Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets! I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
It is so nice to be home.
For the future of mankind. Thanks, Mizuki.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool, uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But... I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going. Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
It's been almost an entire game since we last heard this music. For some reason, the last few times we came here, they never decided to play this music. And this is my favorite track in the whole game.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher,
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
oh, it's the same as before.
Post and ring dig?
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right. I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Date.
Date.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes, but wait until it cools down a bit first.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Wait, has Date contracted the Sigma disease?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Or... wait. No, that only happens when Sigma talks about cats. Or when people talk about cats. So why is he doing that?
Meow.
Meow,
meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea what happened to Ryuki. Did they talk about it in the last couple of scenes? I was not paying attention. Wait, did Ryuki actually die? Wow, they actually killed him off.
There's a cushion. Meow.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up. Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Are there any bugs?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5. Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
You know, seeing Ota and Iris barge in on that armored vehicle is probably the coolest thing I've seen in this game series. It's so fun to see Ota and Iris having such a good time while inside there. So we only have 4 locations left, and I need 3 pieces of the code, so it should be okay.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
I thought that was Mommy right there, but I guess that's this mermaid right here. to the right of Mame. Wonder why they haven't taken down her photo yet. Okay, time for some Gordon Ramsay, right?
What did I do? Our restaurant's next door.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
His name was, I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Even I was on in on it.
Ka.
Kaniza.
I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
Yeah.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Yeah, it's Kaniza. Inspector Kaniza.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Yeah, you need to change it to get rid of a Amame.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
No, I don't think you ever heard it. I think Date did.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Well, the way I see it, I'm a pacifist, so I wouldn't have killed Terror. Though I'm not someone who is directly affected by him, so I can't really say anything about that, but still, I try my best not to kill Terror, and instead, well, she did knock him out, so she could just like haul him off to the police or something like that. That's something she could have done.
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Wait. But it was Mizuki who borrowed it. Like, Mizuki Okiura borrowed it from him. Wait. Oh, you borrowed it from him 6 years ago. Okay. We borrowed, I guess, another one from him like less than a year ago. Like just a few days ago.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No. Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
No, I'm not stiff right now.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Reets. It's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Noma, are you ready?
This again?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This again. It's literally from the first game.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft!
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
You're already drinking a cream soda.
no, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some AISFNI instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Uru was another illegitimate child? You gotta be kidding me. Wait a second. Was Uru the child that... Oh wait, no. That was Santa, never mind.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
Okay, I hope
that
it was
where
just
his
a rumor.
tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Just wanted to have more lines for the nurse actresses.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
I'm in a video
We
game.
should let the authorities know.
Mom, look at me, I'm in a video game.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time. your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Well, I just looked that up on Google Maps, and that seems to be a stadium in Japan. So maybe, yeah, it's the national stadium of Japan. So I'm assuming we have to go back there afterward. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do some important stock-related stuff that I forgot to do last night. Okay, so continuing the conversation.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you. Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Almost forgot this guy is the same voice actor as Shido. He's nothing like Shido, though.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Guess we're going there because Mama told us to, but this isn't the location where the surprise is.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it. And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
So we just went to the stadium? You didn't even say how you pieced the puzzle together.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
One more thing I'd like to mention. I'd like to apologize for my verbal math issue that I had in the last stream that I had where we were in Terror's Somnium. Apparently, I'll tell you how I got it wrong. So there were 3 numbers that we were given as part of the solution for one of the 3 puzzles in that Somnium. And apparently, the way I wrote it down in my notebook, I had the numbers mixed up. So the equation was not solved correctly by me because I had the numbers mixed up. But through the Steam forums, I was able to figure out my mistake. And apparently, even when I was looking at what Aiba was using to solve the problem, I didn't notice that the numbers were different than what I had written down. So my bad. Oh well. Continuing.
Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary!
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Don't tell me Ryuki's about to start dancing.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious!
All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Look cool and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea! I've got cucumbers. My, are we kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
post, I'll put aside my duty.
Good, now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go.
Uh-oh, looks like TC Purge is spreading. What are those particles?
How about she sells seashore by the seashore? She sells seashore by the seashore. She sells seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yes, I got it again. Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys? Hey, wait up.
Well, that seems to be the end of the game. Oh, Mame's song too. We'll listen to that one more time as well.
Show me too.
Wait.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
But we're not going to see her here? Why not?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green. tears, I can't make out your face. You are near, but still so far away. My hand reaches out, but it's falling. So I'll sing, even if the wind steals my breath, even if the pain pervades my chest. Rejoice, flowers survive the longest night, smiling toward the dawning light. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will glow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. In and quietly you await the happy days, but I swear they are not too far away. I will go beyond the darkest night and sow the seeds throughout the fields of snow. Even if my body turns to dust above, the heavens erupt. Through the tears, I can't make out your face. You are near, but now too far away. Tomorrow, when you open up your eyes, sing this joyous song and smile. Late at night, I get a call from you.
Oh yeah, it should load the game. And then
Goodbye, little.
well, first of all, we're gonna have to go back here no matter what. So I might as well. And it should keep all the progress because that's the way these Uchikoshi games work.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese.
Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Goodbye, little Dick.
I thought the whole nice thing was just a... How about I take it all off instead? You gotta look good in prison garb. Pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? I thought Abyss was a secret organization. I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing. Yeah, looks good. Meow meow. This is kinda erotic on me, no? Stealing is bad.
Extreme!
Extreme!
Makes me want to decide between cooperation and betrayal. It makes me feel like I'm going to forget my name. Purr, purr. Is this a chastity belt? No! There will never come a time this drill will come in handy. I like these cute things. Kind of. I feel like I have a special power. I'm sexy whether I'm big or small. Right. This Saiba is cute, but I'm cuter. I'm sexy.
Need anything? Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing. Looks better than on Mizuki. Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? This looks like... I am smart. Now, do I... Well, when you're hungry.
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's a perfect head for memory loss. Makes me want to make life-risking decisions. This hand... They sell stuff like this? Are they popular?
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Laws branch. I had... This is a...
Hey, Ryuki.
What? Tama. Tama!
surprised. I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Guess we go to this door. This is so cool, by the way. Oh, that's not a door, that's her. It looks like a door from far away.
This is the true world. Do you understand? The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself. You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you. Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with no knowledge of these past few days, or what will happen 6 years from now. I imagine that will only cause events to repeat exactly as they have, but perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye. Freyr.
Yes, it will be very soon when I come back to make the other choice. I'll pick the other option.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a Freyr? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on
Frey.
Remember what took their ultimate—
Miss Shiger.
We did not.
But the word Frey was—
We of Nyes are own. We are the
That—
Oh, after all, we are live a fall and such program. We call such coincidences the appearance.
What?
Are you familiar?
It's a but it's the absence.
Yes, when there's others.
You.
It isn't him.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
This is the true. Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself. No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear this, we are in an... I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world. With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now, as a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again, goodbye, Freyr.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
She reached moksha.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper. That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day. Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror.
Hold on, Tama. What do you mean in this timeline? Are you a Freyer too?
Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Oh, so Ryuki told everything that we told him to Tama, I guess.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you? Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful. My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here. in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
So in this timeline, she just had her eye removed. I hope they have it in cold storage, just in case she wants it back.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Should we tell him? Or are we going to tell him?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Well, hello again, Tokiko. So the whole thing about these timelines being switched makes no sense. Because if you look at it, this is supposed to be 6 years ago. Then why is Mizuki all grown up? That is the main plot hole here that I don't understand. If this was 6 years ago, then Mizuki should be looking like her original self, and she should not be investigating anything because she's not part of the police yet. So, plot hole? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't know if anyone can answer that for me.
What the? Ow! What? Whoa! Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
999?
A bed?
Are we playing 999 now?
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
She's saying it word for word.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
This is the best fan service you could ever give us. I'll solve this lickety split.
Am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound? That's...
5? What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It's the same as the door.
5. That's the same as the door. How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off! What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Oh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
I don't remember that pink bottle being here.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
Oh, the classic 999 music, I love it.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Let's find a way out. Or, seek a way out. 6 minutes. 1 person. 5 door. That's hilarious. I bet the voice actor for Aiba, I forgot her name, had a very nostalgic and great time re-voice acting this scene. Okay, so First thing I'm gonna do is solve it exactly how I did in 999.
The note on the bulletin board.
Wait, we can't look at the bed? Well, we're gonna have to do this. Wait, what?
I should probably hold on to this key.
I think that's in a different place, but I'm not sure.
What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
What is this?
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
LOL.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze? Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. I can't.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Quite an honor there, Aiba.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
So hilarious hearing her say these things.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen." What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The nunnery game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Didn't realize there was another bunk bed.
The note.
Okay, let's put our clues together now. Square, triangle. Zero, 2. Zero, 2, 6, 3. Yes, 0263 is the blue code.
Yes, it opened!
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Seven, 4. Eight, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5.
All right, it's unlocked!
Five.
Of course, the files!
A digital route. A digital route, huh? Do I have to get a digital route of 5? Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route of 5 through the reader.
One combination would be... Well, Let's just try to make 23, because 23 adds up to 5. Or 2 plus 3 equals 5. That's what I meant. So what will make 23? Let's see. Oh, guess we can't make 23. It's not possible. What else will make 5? 14. 14 will make 5. What would I need for 14? Seven plus 6 is 13, plus 1 is 14. I found it. You found it. I found it. Yes, I did. Only one mental lock though. A little disappointing. Could have gone through the whole game with Aiba voice acting. Or whatever her name is, the actual voice actor. Wait, what?
Chokiko?
You know, I don't think it would be an issue for someone to use an AI recreated voice of Aiba to redo the voice acting in 999, and then they could publish a fan mod for that or something like that. Maybe I'll post a video of it eventually when I get around to it.
I will wear and I think I look better in 8 than 5.
You mean Lotus?
I want to get trapped on a luxury cruise wearing this.
Okay, well that's all there is to this game. However, with the hour and a half remaining, I'm going to try to cover these two songs. And then we'll probably have a bonus stream next week where I go through all of the Wink Stinks. Let's start with the Mame song. It's a little simpler. First of all, we'll do a raw cover with the lyrics on. Good. Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellite circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settled in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes. It falls a gorgeous green. Will grow in time, even if the colors turn gray. Those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Through the tears, I can't make out your face. You are near, but still so far away. My hand reaches out, but it's failing. So I'll sing. Even if the wind steals my breath. Even if the pain pervades my chest. Rejoice, flowers survive the longest night, smiling towards the dawning light. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green. Will grow in time, even if the colors turn gray. Those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Time in memory, in reverie will be, and quietly you await the happy days. But I swear they are not too far away. We'll go beyond the darkest night and sow the seed throughout the fields of snow. Even if my body turns to dust, above the heavens erupt. Through the tears I can't make out your face. You are near, but not too far away. Tomorrow when you open up your eyes, sing this joyous song and smile. Okay, well that song was a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Apparently, it seems they have an extended version that is just in the bonus here, because I didn't hear the full version while playing the game. So will we get the end version here? What version? Oh, grand finale, okay. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I get my friend to get herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? Dreams just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Glad to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. With the you I am only half. I need to be whole. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the band room. Well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now we hear my friend got himself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all the smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? If it is nonsense, drop all the pretense. Got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. With the you I am only half. I need to be whole. My robot can't forget to start the servo. Up on, and I'll let you ride the servo. Look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give him a knife a twirl. They're so captive that I really wanna catch. I don't think anybody's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I got cucumbers. My cap behind newcomers. Miss Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? Future dreamers, I'll be your healer. Towards a part of come for you, my love. Tigger, babe, princess. This might be the final move to check me from my heart. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe. Maybe not maybe. Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in hand in hand we stand. We become one. I suppose I put aside my duty. Good, now it's time to kick your booty. That's how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention. Do that we get ourselves boyfriends. Because you're human weapons and they can't contend. You feel pretty cute when we're kicking some ass. But at the time, it makes you cry. Tears are to build up inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Tears apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. I feel the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. And at last, we truly are whole. Ooh, that was tough. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna see if I can get a sample really of how long it's gonna take for me to do all of the wink syncs. Let's just say there's an average of 2 per scene. Let's just assume that. So in this case, I'm going to have to multiply each scene by 2. And there's a lot of scenes within each part of the chapter, I guess, whatever you call it. Well, now that I think about it, I think we only have to worry about the ones that say move, because we can move between them. They're free roaming. I think those are the only points we actually have to go back to. So let me start this over again. Okay, so in total there's 65. Times 2 would mean 130. Let's try it like 10 at a time. Let's just test 10 of them, I guess. Okay, I'll get ready to start the timer. No, we can't wing sync here. Guess we can't wing sync in this one. This investigation, I mean. Okay, now we can. So I'm just gonna subtract those 4 that we didn't get to do. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to start the timer now.
Why? Why me?
Why is everyone missing here? Amusement park, World Cuisine, Harper Warehouse. Yoyagi Park. That one's not listed on that list for some reason. Okay, let's go there next. Apparently we can't wink sync with him here for some reason.
I like this.
Now we can?
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face. Oh well. So stop making that face, alright? Right? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya. Oh, it just...
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
going on? What could he be plotting?
It's all.
Oh, so you...
I don't want to talk. I already... My friends... Do you think...
I have...
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
think that, Ryuki?
The answer is
Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Talma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces. Did...
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! Oh, Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! 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 Tessa!
What a waste of electricity. There's a receptionist. There's a huge breath. There are huge.
What are you?
Hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh, you want to know why there are two balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
Oh, what dating app should I use? Strong point. Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
Seems they'll probably need 2 more hours for this. Well, we are approaching 3 o'clock anyway, so maybe I should leave the rest for next week. Well, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, because part 3 will be ready for the of September. Or sorry, 7th of September. So we got plenty of time. Okay, well we'll end this here for today. I'll save it at this point so I remember what point we're at in the investigation. The final part of AISFNI's Nirvana initiative will be what looks like just under 6 hours long. Right now it's 3.5 hours for this stream. So it's going to be another 2 hours. So it's probably going to be like 5.5 hours for the final part, which is good because YouTube likes videos that are less than 6 hours long. They'll let you actually edit them if needed. Okay. Well, it was fun, but we're going to be moving on to Skyrim. Yay, maybe not yay. I might have to spend some time looking into graphics mods, because as far as I've seen from the original footage, it doesn't look like that great of a game in terms of graphical quality. But who knows? Maybe the edition, the special edition, which I have, looks better. Oh, I shouldn't be talking about that first. I'll talk about... I got plenty of time to talk about the game next week. Okay. And yeah, after we finish the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, we'll be moving on to... What is it again? We'll be moving on to... Master Detective Archives Ring Code. So, see you over at the stream for Skyrim. Have a good day.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure. Huh. Shoma isn't here.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
Huh? Very well.
Well, this is going to require a whole bunch of reloads. Might as well save here. Or just save in one of these.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Oh, that's right, Q. I keep forgetting that saving won't make it easier than just using the flowchart.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami.
My job is to protect the peace and provide safety for the people, which is why I train hard every day.
Snaky, snaky, sneaky, snaky.
Was that?
I have no idea.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home.
A Tommy again? How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
Stop. Don't.
But...
No hospital. Please.
Okay. Fine. I live nearby. Let me take you there.
Where did he go? Damn. Not like this.
Oh, you've got to be joking. I told you to make a stew, not a soup.
I thought that's the same thing.
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
I know about you.
all about you.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
I know. Leon, you're only...
No one-wheeled robot in here. Could it be hidden in here?
Shoot her with the...
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Yeah.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Moppo, Moppo, I love Moppo tofu.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Moppo, Moppo, I love Moppo tofu.
Is that like a brand jingle or something? Why do both of them know that? Either way, it seems like they're more in sync than they were last 6 years ago.
Ryuki. I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Mama, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Mama.
Tessa!
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Yoma.
Oh, I...
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
I'm gonna get going now. Horrid.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Sorry.
Like I said, you act. What is that? I've never.
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey? She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
What? The anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Pow! Pew! Pepperoncino!
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I see.
Gas, 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 I love gas. I love gas. City gas. Propane. Asparagus.
Twirly, 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 twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Komeji's
Yeah.
Dad.
I've been...
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever. I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness, I don't know.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Date.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male. I don't know what
vertical
sounds.
Is that the...
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Please, don't talk about him. Please. Meow.
Meow, meow. Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Yes, she won't like. We canceled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know! Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
What did I do? Our restaurant's next door. You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here!
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to Dark...
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some AISFNI instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you. Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course. It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it. And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about then, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male, multiple.
Now. That. The horizontal.
Dark.
Okay, those numbers. Don't they? North.
I see.
The vertical, which is the present must, but.
Man, that... That came out...
Pardon me.
Yes, I'm...
There isn't much.
Don't tell it.
Blair? Iris is just sitting on a
Now, well,
You're more...
Actually, my girl.
I don't know what to...
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well, Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date.
You should have heard her.
Ow! Watch it! Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not. You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it. The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami. Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami! Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see. Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help. If I knew that, this would be easy. Unfortunately, there's no new info.
How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it...
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do! I was with her right before she vanished! I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe. I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But... yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow. No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay. Like... Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't...
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
He's talking about when Ryuki shot her with electric stun bullet, whatever.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. That's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on. Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
There's no response.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way. Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Oh, Ota. There you are. Have you heard? About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet. I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we...
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone? How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How? If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense. The curfew at our house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
I'll hold them off here. You guys get going.
Did you hear something?
What?
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why? I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing. I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Reed?
Oh, let's go. Anyway, you got it.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right. You were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research. Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her? Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything. I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else, at least for now.
Yeah, okay.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nice. So I thought we might find a hint here. Look!
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the 2 sides drift. This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you. Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false. Untrue. Kennedy was in a six-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the Golden Mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, NICE, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Okay, well, that is pretty much all of the information that or all of the content that we can gather from this game. Let me try one more thing. Let me, before we go, let me see what happens if we fail all of the questions in the Somnium with the quiz show. Let me see what happens there. That's what I'm curious of, and that's basically it. And then after that, we'll maybe do some covers before we end the stream.
The answer is...
That was...
Oh yeah, that's right. I should mute the sound on this because the last time I was in the Somnium, or the music, I mean, last time I was in the Somnium, the music was claimed.
Correct, champion.
It's okay. It's on. What should we say? There are a few... What?
Damn it.
The answer is this.
What should we... What...
The answer is chupacabra.
What should...
So in order to lose, we have to get 11 wrong, maybe at least 10 wrong, which we've gotten 6 so far. We need to get 4 more.
It's one of those buzzers.
Let's try press...
The difference is this. No, it's this. There's no doubt. Oh, god damn it!
Mashing it isn't gonna make a difference. Stop already. It's Shoma. Maybe something is different about him on the inside.
They grow up so fast.
I guess the monitor is unrelated, but we can try.
The difference is Shoma.
Nope, that's not it.
Maybe there's something different from the monitor.
This iris is brimming with energy.
So the difference must be this overly energetic iris. Wait, Iris is always this energetic.
It's this. This is a difference. The magazine. This is the difference.
Damn, he got it first.
Time's up. Well done.
Huh? Already?
I told you. Whoa, this again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh. Komate?
It's...
Well done. Let's check the... The champion's doing well.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Right now it's 50-50, so let's see if it's possible to lose or not. Or just draw? Let's see what happens if we draw. Tie?
What was that plot?
This is...
The rules are simple.
Wait, wasn't this timed before?
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go...
Another question with no right...
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
I'm not sure.
Next.
I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all.
Yeah,
That is it.
Yeah!
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like. Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
There are 4 total questions.
What is...
Question 1.
Okay, so it seems like no matter what you do in that Somnium, you win. Because the last 4 questions I know you can't lose either. So they give you 14 free questions to win. Anyway, it's time to get to the cover portion of the stream. Okay, so for this portion, I'm going to, I guess, mute the lyrics, mute the voices.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
Okay, well that doesn't work.
I, the Somnium 5.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to... Well, I could mute the entire game. Okay, let's do it. But no, there's not going to be any music though, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to sing it as the lyrics appear. Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing.
In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days. Wait, rewind. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change, they will never fade. Don't remember exactly how it's supposed to go, but try my best. Through the tears, I can't make out your face. You are near, but still so far away. My hand reaches out, but it's falling. So I'll sing. Even if the wind steals my breath, even if the pain pervades my chest, rejoice, flowers survive the longest nights, smiling towards the dawning light. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. In time, in memory. This is a bridge, by the way, so I don't know exactly how it goes. In reverie will be. And quietly you await the happy days. But I swear they are not too far away. I will go beyond the darkest night and sow the seeds throughout the fields of snow. Even if my body turns to dust, above the heavens erupt. Through the tears, I can't make out your face. You are near, but now too far away. Tomorrow, when you open up your eyes, sing this joyous song and smile. Is that it? Late at night, I get a call from you. Is that the beginning? From you? I think it is, probably. Okay, now on to the other one. Specifically I mean, it's easier to sing the original version, but the other one's the complete version. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the band room. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all their smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. My robot can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on and I'll let you ride the servo. Oh, look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my neck a twirl. Hey, I saw a cap that I really want to catch. I don't think anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I've got cucumbers. My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you. Love, take the glass slipper, be my princess. This might be the final move to check me from my heart. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe. Maybe not maybe. Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one. I guess I'll do the other one too, because that's has different lyrics. I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Good, now it's time to kick your booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends. It's because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass. But all the time to fight makes you want to cry. The tears all build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. And even with all of the sorrow inside, we are the conquerors. We achieve a dream together at last. We truly are whole. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all their smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite, light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. I think that's it. She resets. Okay, well, that seems like it was it for the game anyway. So that's all I have to say. I mean, I have one more thing to say. I love the entire AI Somnium files. I love the voice acting, all the effort they put into the puzzles and all the sort of the story and all that sort of stuff. And I figured it out at least. And I hope there's a third game. I can't wait to play it if it does come out. So thanks for watching. I'm going to transition straight into Trader in Salem now because it looks like a bunch of people are playing. So I'll see you over at the other stream.